你要开个场吗？
你
要解释一下现在是什么情况吗？
我们回来了，然后我们解锁人生成就，对。
不知道大家有没有看到右上角有直播2个字？
我的天啊，有个好笑的。
现在是什么情况呢？现在情况是，因为奥拉的电脑他没有办法一边玩游戏边开直播。他现在只玩游戏的话，他电脑是可以活着的。他电脑目前非常顺畅，为什么呢？因为直播是我在开，这超好笑的。我直接登奥拉的账号，然后帮他开直播。然后我的直播内容是什么？就是奥拉直播给我的，我在直播出去。哎，你不要点其他的东西，会被看到。
哦。我只想说，哎呀，我调一下音量啊！哎呀，
传包了！
我的天！所以总归一句话，就是 OBS 的问题。对。
Thank you。吃太多字啊，但是毕竟他直接登录就可以有所有的手势，他很厉害的其实。
对，但是又好像不太好。
的确。我觉得是 Streamlabs 才会这样，因为 OBS 它只要你电脑上面你原本取那个档案的路径变了之后，它就会跟你说我找不到了。然后它那个东西就会不见。
原来如此。
大家音量还 OK 吗
？Can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
Okay.
Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
OK， 你真的是很开头哎。
对啊，你就知道我多难过了。
不是，但是你还是买的是预购豪华版的。
对啊。
没事，可以拿得到那个特点就好。
可是我不知道怎么换
那个是你拿到衣服，然后就可以在外观那边换特点的衣服，然后坐骑就是要解主线图，解到后面就会有豪华版的坐骑。
原来，
对，我也才刚拿到坐骑。
我发现我不该把你声音调小，我快听不到你声音了。哎呦，我原本是因为那个要为了原本调100、200多，是因为那个什么，他游戏开始直播，他会帮我把你声音变小声。
对。
速钱。
That is not bad. You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
其实我想到我们可以蜘蛛右下角方式就是把跳跳移过去。
对耶，我要找一下跳跳在哪？是这个吗？不是这个，是这个吗？
都是我们的名字，都是我们的名字。一个是我的那个是我，好像是我吧，还是什么
？OK， 我看到了。
对。
哎呀，画质变烂了，小白。
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
对，它变难了一点点，希望它等一下就回来。 好，他回来了。
So why don't we have our new student start us off?
哎呦，等下刚刚干嘛了？
他刚刚变了这个东西出来。
哦，
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
在最后一刻中断。哦，所以他是要，
只要停在最后的蓝色那一个，
所以要点2下。
还有那个惯性是惯例。
Very good.
哦，可恶！
真的蛮难的。
我还想说怎么停顿了。
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
我有一个疑问，他那样穿会不会热？
他可能有让自己变凉快的魔法之类的吧。
红方的蓝法，
毕竟这是魔法世界。
屁啦，屁嘞！
我告诉你，我那时候把他的球给撞下去。
真的假的？
对，我就选他对角，然后把他球给撞下去，然后我就停在50的地方。
好。
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
差一点。
Excellent.
Here we go.
哦，我也是蛮厉害的，怎么就看我不适合打撞球？屁啦！我不相信你最好作弊吧？哎，
怎么那么和谐这个画面？
啊！哦。
There we go.
好，那我离你远一点。
好和谐哦，平手。天啊！突然觉得我真的是该进阿兹卡班的人。
这叫做小机灵，不会啦。
第一天就跟同学打好关系，平手。
Oh my
well past interesting at this point.
god!
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This
What?
round settles it all.
Let us see this.
跳下去？哎，没有哎。把他的撞掉。
啊！可是他会不会直接变50啊？
啊，你要打你
I
一点
know
撞。
everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
好难，
没事。
我不敢太大力，我怕会弹开。好吧，那下次打你。
或者同归于尽。他把你弹到50呢？没有。
就是我们在打撞球吧，这个。哦，这很可怕哎！我不能再这样子，这样会掉下去。
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. Here.
哦，
Quite impressive. Watch this.
哎，你不会想把你的撞过去吧？没有，撞不过
That
去
is。how it's done.
哦哟喂呀！
他一定是从我这边学过来的。
有可能。
你知道前几天就有一个新入学的人把我的球撞掉，所以我现在要学他这样，然后再对在一起。
Very Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
完蛋，那我会觉得有点难过哎。我只按了一个4，然后我就会了。
你怎么那么善良？
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
啊？
瓦嘎杜。
哦，这是一个，
这是他的家乡，叫瓦嘎杜。
我想说，怎么看都像日
Is
文。
Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
我猜
So
是
yes,
我猜是非洲。
bigger than Hogwarts.
嗯，
But it never seemed intimidating
我一直
or
想要，我会一直
overwhelming
想
to
到
me.
瓦干达。
It always felt like
大
home.
飞方啊！
我爱了，你有去看吗？
Is Ouagadougou
没有
a
还没
castle like
看。
Hogwarts?
啊
你，看了吗？
Mountains of
我
the
看
moon.
了，我在电影院
It
看
is
的，
not
我
so
觉得好
much
好
a
看哦。
castle as a beautiful
就
edifice
是
carved
我还
out
蛮
of the
感动的。
mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly
但
make
是
out
这边电影
anything
院
at
应
all.
该已经下了，
And then it just materialized before me.
可能
This
之后在网上
enormous
找找
school
看。
that seemed to be
哦
floating in
哦，那
midair.
个 Disney Plus 可以
哦，我没去
有了
买了。
啊啊，我可以跟着一起看。
哎，
Most
可
makes
以
me。impossible, but there's
因为
magic
我
the
小时候
same
比较
there
多，
as it
比
is
较
here.
常看 Netflix，还有比较常
哦
看番，
But
然
I
后
did
我觉得
have to
买
learn
那
how
么
to
多
use
个
a
太
wand
贵
when
了，
I arrived here. Hardly
哦
anyone，
所
in
以我就
Ouagadougou uses
退
one.
掉了一个。
原来如此，我原本是那样，大部分来说，太了不起了。
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh yes. I find wandless magic to be much more
我
instinctive.
觉得不拿魔杖
Not
会
to
用
mention
很厉
quite
害哎
convenient，if one is without their wand.
对啊，
I must admit, however, that I am growing
包
quite
和
fond
你就有
of
点
using
像那
wands.
个
It
蜘
seems
蛛人
very
一样，就咻，
dramatic.
手就咻，然后就有一个东西跑过去。
It's nice to learn about another
很
wizarding
常
school.
叫
Thank you for asking.
扫帚。
I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
哦，
Well, you'd
A
be
word,
using it on
if you would.
clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't
You
work on
wanted to
humans.
speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction
你那个
outside
书
of
叠
the
这么高，不会
ordinary
倒很厉害
curriculum.
哎。
Expect to
就算
hear
倒
from
他
me
也可以
soon
把它用魔法
regarding
给
a
做
special
事情方
assignment
便。
是
that
没
I
错
am
啦。
preparing for you.
我可以
不是
把魔
这是
法带出来吗？我也想用魔法去整理我的房间。
对，可以吗？我想要他们帮我洗碗，
哦，真的哦，我不想要洗碗。
真的，而且这是铁处女哎。
对啊，哎，学校里面超多铁处女，不知道为什么，太可怕了。
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
哦，你也是哦。
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
哦，他
I
说
wondered how your first day
我
was
其实有
going.
Netflix，
You
还有
certainly seem to hold your own
OBS，
in
然后还
charms.
OBS 不是 OBS，我讲错了 HBO。 还有那个 Disney Plus。
好多哦。
因为我很喜欢看东西。
I've been fortunate.
对啊。
Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities.
既然有
Then
HBO，
again, he tends to be
HBO，
overconfident in his.
那个我不知道你们知道那个什
Better
么，
see to my charms
我
homework.
不知道是什么最后幸存者还是什么那个游戏的那个，他那个要出影集，然后我看到，我想等他出完我再看。
那可以看魔戒啊，魔戒我已经不知道看多少次了。
我没有看过魔戒，说实在，
居然
对我没有看过。
居然没有看过魔戒。
对啊，因为之前都是在电影院，不是电影院，应该说都在电视上看到，然后就是都一下下，然后就广告，我就好吧，那我就晚点再看，然后就忘记了。
我觉得你可以看看耶，我觉得蛮好看的。
我有打算要看，可是HBO 有整个的哦。其实我没有特别去看
这我不知道
How nice to see
要
you,
问
my
一下
young
聊天
friend.
室，请解答 please。
我不能先，我可以，我要怎么？我可以吗？我现在是不能。
这个是已经开了的，这是传送点的概念。它变成绿色就是开了，那你下次就是可以直接飞过来这样。你可以把它想成锚点。
有，我那时候有看你们说，就是有传送点，我就
对，
这方便的，我就不会迷路了。
我一开始还直接原神模式，我要把锚点全开完，结果有一些是要任务过去才可以开的。我就绕了大半天绕不过去。
哎呦，原来如此。它还有
电说记忆中是有全部的魔戒。
那个我很想问拉鲁，你知不知道那个黄金罗盘？
黄金罗盘？
对。
那是什么东西？
你没看过吗？
你说电影吗？
对。
有可能翻译不一样。
就是在那个世界观，就每一个人都会有一个不知道类似精灵或者什么代替物的一个象征，然后每个人的动物都不一样。
让我查查看。
好。
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso.
他们不太一样，不过对，就是也是应该是差不多时间的东西吧。香港是一魔幻罗盘。名字差这么多。
Especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
是我搞混了吗？这是钻衣柜的那个吗？不是吧？
不是，那个是纳尼亚。那我们翻译是纳尼亚传奇。
那个好像差不多。但是这个封面我有印象，我有看过，但是我不太记得内容了。
没关系，因为你知道它原本是还有其他要出电影，可是后面改编变成就直接出影集
电视剧。我有看到。
对。好加油，可以跟我一起看了。
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Levioso! Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your mark.
哇，这好快啊！
For a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel. Using
哎呦
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
所以 OK，
好笑，显卡带不动的画面原来是
This
这样。
can't be your first duel.
Let's
我
just
发给你
All of my students were this adept. I do
所以证明你的显卡还是可以的。
Levioso.
try to anticipate your opponent's next move. Use the basic cast.
下去
when your
了
opponent's guard
哦
is down.
Not
So you-
bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
等一下啊，发了，你看看。
I put you on the spot, and
至少
you
你的
rose
脸
to
是
the
可以看得
challenge.
清楚的。
Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
啊，这种
If
东
what
西
I see today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
是什么？
I demand excellence from my students. They are
这
capable
就
of
是显
achieving,
卡跑不动的后
and
果。
they must achieve.
哦，
A classroom duel is one thing.
所以我显卡没
Battling
事。
dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of
不然就是我可能真
Grindelwald.
的要换成 OBS，会比
I'd
较
advise you to keep practicing whenever you
可能
can.
不会吃那么多资源
Perhaps
嘛。
Mr. Sallow will have
OBS
some
也
ideas
蛮
for
吃的，
you.
其实这种直播软体都
Well
蛮
done
吃
today.
的。
I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
我现在只
那
有开Streamlabs，还有
Alright, that's
几个
enough
网
spectacle
页
for，one day. Class is
然后
dismissed.
DC 这样。现在就40%了耶。
哦，我好像也差不多哎。如果我那样开的话，
对啊，就是就其实。
那其实我们应该其实差不多啊。奇怪，
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way, didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
嗯，还是这样好了。
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned
我
dueling
现在看他觉
organization.
得好抱歉哦，
啊，怎么了？
因为我对他用了 Cookie
哎，那是什么？那是什么
我
啊？
对他用了咒咒虐。
Exclusive and
我没有选
unsanctioned.
择。
Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
我觉得他说很
Whether
没
it's
错
joining
哎
a。secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section
偶
of
尔
the
打
library,
破规则
you
比
just
较好
have
玩
to。be clever enough not to
Yeah.
get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
我们
I'll
想
keep
想
that
哈
in
利波
mind.
特，
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
那算是支
If
线吗？
you're interested. Till next time.
宝箱，宝箱，
哦，这个宝箱我到现在都没找到，不知道在哪。
它在上面的意思吗？
没有吧？
哦，好像，嗯。好像看到好想捡。
我懂，我也是满地图找宝箱。
哎，那个书直接不见了，不是我的错。那个书弄倒它就不见了。哎对，这边有宝箱，我可以跟你说话，你长得很像。好。啊，我好好奇哦，这边有个宝箱呢。
不知道是什么。
我原本不知道我想要干嘛，我要去哪里？哦，它有点一尊一尊的。啊！我按错了。这边有宝箱哎。
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be Hackett. I'm serious. She's 1,000 years old. Or 75.
啊
How can one not fancy
Revelio.
brilliant with plants and her energy is captivating?
这个我也是没找到。
Professor and I have fascinating stories about her own.
我怎么不会是要学什么之后的咒语或干嘛吧？
有些宝箱是要之后学了咒语才打得开。
原来如此。
但是这个我到现在也还没找到，所以我也不知道。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
可以如
I
猫蛇
trust your
座。
first classes went well.
真
They
的
did,。Professor.
I found as much from Professors Hackett and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... What was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
我们可以配药水哦。
We'll connect
对
you with the perfect
好
wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in
那我等一
Diagon
下要
Alley.
去活米村
We're
哦。
fortunate to have someone like him
可
nearby.
是要先
所以我
上一点课
Mr.
才可以去。
Ollivander is a genuine
哦，
craftsman and highly
它的地
skilled
图
wand
很
maker.
大，
I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
有我光是看到那个 Rain 的那个占比，我就理解了。
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
10 GB 耶！
I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
奶奶
奶奶是跟你玩球的那个女生。
哦，
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors.
对，你
No
要
time
先
to
做作
waste.
业。
The sooner you complete
这个
your
游戏
work,
超多作业
the
要做
sooner
的。
you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three
哦，
Booths.
现实也有作业，游戏也有作业，
对呀、
怎么这样？
真上
虽然
课。
可是我觉得，好啦，比现实好很多，
的确的确，
比较好玩。我每天都会幻想，哎，颜色变了。
看到猫都要撸一下。
对呀、虽然会穿魔月除夕，但是好可爱。
而且如果选的是长头发的话，头发也是一直会
Ah,
穿
there you
破。
are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at
不
that. The
修，
mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch
就
you
是我
up with
们
your
这个
peers.
世界没有
A
魔
number
法
of，your professors have agreed to do so as well.
我也
But
想要
first,
复复
each shall
修。
ask that you complete a few preliminary
电脑
tasks
也可
to
以用
hone
复
your
修就
magic.
好了。
I have arranged them for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
有没有吃到
I'll
热的
start
粥
on
了？
the task
好
right away,
好
Professor.
好赞哦！
Yeah，
哦，
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
哎，我干嘛？
那个在飞的纸，然后拿它，
哎呦，玩错了。
不是你要把它拉到你的手上。
Leviosa.
我要怎么
拉的咒语，
拉的咒语？
对，耶，
我刚刚很努力在思考哪一个是拉的。
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
为什么他是？哦，他在找东西耶。
大家都在找东西。
我要。哦。哦。
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments.
天哪，玩到后面觉得
Marvelous. You
这
clearly
个
know
功
your
课
way
实在是
around
太简
basic
单了。
charms. Let us give the old
之后的
mending
功课
charm
一
a
直
try
骗我
then,
钱，
shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your
一直要我去买
enunciation
这个
and
买那个。
movements. I
哦，
want
真的
to
假
see
的？
some vigor.
就是他要求的东西要去商店买，然后商店买的超级无敌贵的。
Remember, your wand
他
这个
很
游戏赚
真实，
钱很难。
他很真实。
真的，他有些作业买一个要1000多块
，1000多哎，
然后超难级的，你卖一件衣服才60块或者90块，金色的才200块
啊！
然后我买一个东西就要1000块了，
怎么那么贵？
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that
哎呦，
broken
箱
statue in the alcove by the water. It
是不是要
allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps
那
a
里面
jilted
呢？
lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
OK， 又有作业。哎呦，
哦，你可以，你现在应该可以换衣服。
no，
你看一下装备，
当，
然后放在上面按 F。对，可以、啊。
哦，哎，我好看哎。
这个是每个圆都不一样。
哦，
这是那个黑
毛毛会用的，好看呢。后面这个好可爱哦。你说什么东西？
我说我不知道猫猫在穿哪一件。
哦，他穿这件吧，我记得。
是吗？我本来也想选这件，然后我后来捡到好看的我就换了。
哦，我说我这样就可以了。
对。
哦。
服装应该也是可以换。
哦，变裤子。哦，我们穿那么多件哦，不会热哦。
眼镜，如果你有挂台的话，会拿到一个报酬的眼镜。
哦，你说你那个吗？
那个绿色眼睛的，超丑。
应该说他走在时尚的尖端。
真的。
我在想，他是不是有什么地下或者是什么，不然怎么会在这个地方？
有宝箱吗？
对啊，他可能只是跟你说这个区域有，但不是这个
这一
层
区域有，但是而且他宝箱那个位置不是很准。
哦，哈，干嘛这样？
对。
啊，你不哼哦。我刚以为它是肉鸡，
或者它有一些是机关，你可能要点了什么东西才会。
哦。
Hello, looking for me?
是的。
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all.
Okay.
Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again, and to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
哥哥。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Aww.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Wow.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much.
Oh,
but it
I'm
has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. 刚刚那个真是名副其实的喇叭花。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
他们看起来好可爱哦。等一下，他沙漠。
Prance-hoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland.
他们厉害，跑那么
But
久
it
不
is
会累。
beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never
我
seen
们
him
那
in
么
such
快
a
就要
state.
去打了。
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
我希望之后也可以赶快拿到，就是他们前面这个服装。
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The three
我记得没
broomsticks
错，
is
应该是那
useless
个吧？
Tapia.
那个
And you can get any sweet you can imagine at
那个什
Honeydew.
么，我忘记那叫什么
I
了，
could
反正
not
就是
choose a favorite shop here.
那个
It changes with every
那
visit.
个什么比赛的，
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
感觉我也好晕哦。
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
哦。好，我们可以抢。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment,
哦，你
please.
要边吃东西边玩，我还没吃晚餐。
Hello, sir. I'm looking for.
For a new
如
wand.
果听到任何咀嚼声音，
About
就
time.
当不存在。
About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
我觉得我应该会用，就是我那时候测验测出来
Go
的。
ahead, swish.
不要啦，咀嚼声不好听。
Once more, come on, really swish it.
哎呦，
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
大家长得蛮普通的说，我不知道哎，有点想换，有点觉得，可是觉得好像不太需要。蛮酷的。那还是不要选好了，就这样。
What do you think? Extraordinary.
好酷
Another
哦！
wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do
可是我觉得
come
蛮
see me
好看的
again
啊。
if ever I can be of further assistance.
虽然我不知道为什么我之前的那个魔杖它好像没有，就是成功那个，但我觉得也没关系，频繁又没有不好，对不对？只是可以的话，当然是希望之后还是有机会可以选更多不一样的，就是更多不一样的，像衣服一样，可能魔杖有不同的搭配可以让我选。我要不要先去进它？
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Wow, 3000块耶！所以这边可以售出，然后也可以，
Nothing warms a bone.
welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a
现在
rush
只有
today.
100多块。这个要100块啊！我现在只能贩售这几个是吗？好吧。这我可能没有办法，就是收集的那些东西，然后卖给他们。真的，现在好穷哦。
Well, hello there.
哎呦。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Oh. 6块钱。有书哎，应该说叶那个书页。
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps
后面那个也太可爱了吧！
away from the village.
我有2个，这家伙在炒女车。啊，我有点不太喜欢。哦。
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus.
玩出了。没用。
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Descendo! Descendo! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Oh my god. X。以前的巫师身体都好强壮。
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll?
对，回答都可以站起来，真
I
的
suppose。so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
不知道，不知道如果是用 Q 的话，他会不会就是有用？
I will see what he wants.
因为它很大只，然后感觉很痛。我想啊，上防御 buff 可能是那个什么选魔杖的时候就顺便也上一上了。
Repairer. Yeah, good as new.
哇！
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
哦。
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
这真的很可爱哎，而且还有我的配色哎。哇！可是这个没有办法修。
Repairer.
屁嘞，太夸张，太夸张。
We were just talking about you.
要喝茶。等等。
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
啊，这是没用。
Revelio.
哦，在外面吗？有全大耶！哦。
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill,
武装商人。
extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
有他那个眼睛那一条啊，他如果那个茶不小心靠自己身体太近，他会直接掉泡进去耶。这些反而就都很便宜。
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Oh.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with
Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
是不是他之后才可以有扫把？现在就应该说这边是酒吧。
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
那年纪真的可以喝。
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Oh.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
那眼睫毛怎么了？
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
啊，那是免费可以吃的。
Revelio.
全蛋那些都在外面。撕开喝喝。全都吃过一遍。
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
真的好吃一直吃，免费的就要一直吃。
But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
交易厅过夜。哦。 爱小猫头鹰，为什么不能摸它？它好可爱哦。 那么可爱，天哪！哦，快捷键哦，好。
Off on another adventure, are we?
“这个要走好久。”
Revelio.
啊，完蛋，直接看不懂哎。1、2、3，嗯。所以他要转2次吗？一个问号1，一个问号2。可是，还是这个是问号2的答案要在这，然后问号1的不知道在哪里，是吗？是我想的那样吗？是欸，所以1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10，总共有10个。然后刚刚那边只有5个。这是数学题吗？它也没有代表的数字呢，但它其实有啊。这套规则很简单，可是我觉得我可能不知道哎。哦，我想说，如果他是可以直接解的话， 我就想要奇怪，怎么会就是？好吧，我可以直接解。好的，旋转楼梯。呀，走错地方。哦。这都看不到脸呢。
Revelio.
哦。
Oh, don't tell me. That's muggle.
I've always said that travel.
哦，就是这个。哦。看，应该是没有。对。哦。这是我的祖先吗？嗯，对啊，他是吧？
Revelio.
叮。啊，刀箱。哎呦。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
啊，好像应该有钱钱呢。
Me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
小盒子的秘密。
Revelio.
「我要走这边。我真的觉得如果没有这个导航，我一定会迷路。
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
这样感觉确实有点可怜。
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
我不是。学习生活咒，哪里可以学啊？
inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
唯一的货物，哎，问号，我不知道为什么刚刚就是门也没开就是对，就这么进去了。哦，有人呢，嗨，你不跟我说话吗？那我现在是要找他的
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
要怎么看？
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
但是走一个 ，OK。那个是什么呀？也不能互动，那
Levioso.
哦。
Reparo. Revelio.
意外的捡到了一张纸，这主要想到那个，像是在原神那边，然后就是找那些书的那些产业干嘛的，这边也有。所以哪里？
Revelio.
哦。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
等下，
Revelio.
外面哦。哈。哦。哦。拖一下。
Revelio.
这边没有，好吧。哦。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
好像有3个在另外一边，我可以传过去吗？另外3个地方。OK。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Leviosa.
有4张了，然后
Revelio.
哦，吓到我了。这边也有哎，哇哦！这边是不是
Revelio.
那是什么东西啊？那是破洞吗？嗯，强迫再花多少时间？感觉会很久呢。你在上面，有东西吗？
Off on another adventure, are we?
嗯。
Revelio.
好吧。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
好可爱哦！我喜欢他们这种小互动，好赞哦！
Revelio.
叮叮。
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
很大耶。边。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
嗯。嗯。嗯。我没看到人呢。那个手的那个摆动幅度好大啊！从这边，看起来很像，就是怎么讲，就很像有些就是搞笑的影片干嘛，他们会有那种动作。哎，这个是里面的，这到底怎么解呢？不可能对应的就是不可能就是它跟其他对应的就有关系吧？我诚心发问就跟我说哈。 什么意思？
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
哦，没关系啦，不用啦。你都说，玩到后面会有提示。
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
好，支线任务完成。可是我会解超级久的，哎呦！那是什么东西？哦。哎呀哎呀哎呀！
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
两局交错的。
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
钓鱼组合练习。哦，诶，这边好酷哦！
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole?
他真的吓到我了。
Only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
对呀，场景真的很漂亮哦。 哦，这个。这应该不行吧？现在应该不行。T 是什么呀？哦，算了。
Make it. Lucan's just over there.
啊，皮皮鬼又在皮。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
这边有什么东西吗？没有。哎呦，哎呦。
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club. If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels, crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian. I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either. Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel. How does crossed ones work exactly? You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested? Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime. I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
我的一直在叽叽叫。我准备好了。
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
我脸很凶呢。哦。OK。
You're better than that. There goes my wager. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up.
玩原神太习惯，会一直觉得跑可以用闪。
Count me in. I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official cross-one training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
哦， 所以先定了。身体强壮没事。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
我记得
Are you dealing with a partner?
我就不要按那个跑步，就直接闪就可以了。你们觉得呢？还是就不要一个人？只看看
I'll
好
be
了。
dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
你不是等下3个，有没有搞错？紫色用速速拳，黄色用2，紫色用速速拳。哎，按错，按错，按错，按错，按错！
There goes my way.
That's all you've got?
我被打了。
Come on.
我这样会太过分。
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round,
不会吧？
I'll really have it in for you.
我刚才
You've
把他
got to
拖
keep
过来
practicing
打
if you
哎
want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
是啊，重点是多多时。哦。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
比武现差，这是
I'll bet
惨
you
惨
can。give you a list of combinations to practice.
被我打是福利吗？哎，我刚刚那个人发什么事？
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
嗯。
Nicely done. Excellent form.
按住，按住，按住。
Keep trying.
OK。 2、3、4、4。
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Uh, 哪里也可以呀、
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
哦，外面从那边进去，然后，哦。
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, Enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
I wish we didn't. Then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the
就是要
Minister
下
for
去
Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
看看。哦，这边
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
可是晚上了，好黑。
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open... I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
它这真的很好玩呢。
Revelio.
哦。啊。 不能跟他说话。对啊，很好玩呢。我觉得我需要看一下那个是，哪边可以看？这边吗？找到一幅画。OK。画。
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
那个应该是造型吧？是欸。哎，可是这怎么感觉像我就变格莱芬多了？算了。Oh my god！ 这边在哪里？看我帅气的衣服。
Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
黑色模样哦，猫猫，摸一下。哦。 爱哦，
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue pepper.
啊，不对，是这里吧？是吗？看不太出来。那应该这边吧。
Revelio.
眼球箱子，我是没有找到新的。有。哦，原来是这个点呢。
What are you up to now?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavor.
Oh.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. And keep your wand steady. Good work.
我还可以看那个实战看起来长什么样子。我觉得可以先这样。先不要换好了。哦。哦。要恢复吗？
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Leviosa.
Heal. 就是要回。如果是真的，然后我 应该说，假设我真的是我们这个世界真的这样子好了，然后有学生像我一样，就直接在那边直接咻，然后就烧到那些桌子怎么办？会被骂死啊！要是厕所。
Revelio.
可以修复，可是会被骂吧？啊！我在那边等到早上哦，我们也太
……You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with
我们也
Professor
太
Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Huh?
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
辛劳。所以我们现在就是
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
还是他换成他跟我们一起去，那好像也不错哎。Go go。
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
刚开学没几天，就要变成坏学生。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
笑死！哦。哦，T 8。哦。
Quietly now.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Oh. 哇，好赞哦！我好喜欢那个哦。我还想说，应该没有那么简单吧？
I'll be quiet at last. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
是发生什么事？所以我还进来了。啊
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
那个刚刚发生的事，那个什么显示是这样子的。哎呀！
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all.
原来这样会直接那个。
Find that book.
吓死我！我想说，感觉这样应该没问题，结果对。哦。
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
发现情况下使用基础魔法将穷为融合。哦。哦。瞄准模式。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
在哪里啊？哦，哦。啊！
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
这样是不是就可以？是。哼，怎么那么可爱？很可爱耶！天哪！
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
哦。啊。嘿嘿。按错。
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
Okay.
Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
我才换下来的时候，那不是这个。
Reparo. Revelio.
Oh. Anna. Oh, yeah.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Oh my god.
Where might this lead?
这边看起来也太酷了吧！我们到外面去了。按住。
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
唤醒，要怎么唤醒啊？但是我的那个自动存档那个 loading 的那个图示那么可怕。
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
就这样。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
哇塞！成功连续10次以上将产生古代魔法充能。收集它们将会极大的填充你的古代魔法剂量，并恢复少量生命。哈。懂。这个是什么？我要怎么过去？我可以过去吗？我按错了。那有什么方法？还是现在不行？等一下。如果没有拿到4证就没有了。我好纠结哦。那可以再回去吧。 我还是很想知道刚刚那个是不是有没有可能
But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
哦，你级长背心制服。哎呦！哦，哦 ，OK， 哎呀，很舒压。
It is a book after all.
感觉我的背被蚊子叮了耶，好痒。也太帅了吧！
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach,
Welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Wow.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Wow.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
他真的好好哦，不管怎么样，他真的很好哎。
Revelio.
那我先啊。哎呀，哦，哦，怎么做？
Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
哎呦！一早上了。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox to say
他不
the
会
least.
消失诶。
It's inconceivable. It's
你
Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
那为什么
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair
笑
enough.
死。
In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
这石头会发光呢。好想拿哦。
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
哎，我们要
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
我
Fig and Weasley,
have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
等我一下，我去个厕所。看一下有什么。药草课作业去武器走，不，先这个好了。这样会不会太多余啊？而且你们看这边，那就不用会热死我。哦，啊，吃晚餐配奥拉，少配香味。确定不是把我想成食物一起吃，所以才有双倍的香味吗？这样是不太好。诶，它是空的，可是还有东西。我好烧哦。这边嘛，是吧？是吗？不是。诶，我刚刚选了那个，我以为它会。在敌人使用闪躲翻滚成功，避开点攻10次。那我是不是去这边比较好？然后 哦。
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
一个人吧。
I'll go it alone.
Then let's
尽
get
量
started.
用这个，然后1、2、3、4。
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
哦，我还没有那个啊！突然想到，我是用火烧。哦，等一下。哦。
There goes my wager.
不要，按错。按错。有一个解任务就好。哦。妈，来不及。
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now,
我好像补了，我也没有扣到血。不过还好有那个补血，让我比较不会那么紧张。
With this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
哇，你那么久没带过它，你当然该去啊！ 笑死！完成了耶！白天出席。嗯。哎呦，应该是这个吧。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
我就这么带过了。OK。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick. Just keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Here. Leviosa. Revelio.
哦，它是红色的。我现在不，不然去做这个好了。啊，这个我没有弄到哦。
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like a good call.
有。
Leviosa.
很漂亮诶，虽然说这边有一大块白白的，不知道是什么，但是这个很漂亮。
Revelio.
把它侦测到上面的了。哎，对，那个是在上面的吗 ？OK。
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
《游戏与理解》由开来爱尔兰跟英格兰的2位天文学家，都参考一枚那里的吧，全都是麻瓜。想法真妙，如果他们有魔法望远镜，可以使用，前途无可限量。哇，这是发生什么事？
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
这我要跟他走。去哪里啊
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent.
等一下
An old coin knows what it means.
原来是要这样抓吗？好可怜哦！我天啊！不是我们不好好用手拿，我们要用打的。
Revelio.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something.
标志插入我学
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Revelio. This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
16个。等一下，16个耶。好吧，这个之后再说。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Nicely done!
Incendio!
哇，这个飞，然后 这我记不起来。
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
那很难记呢。不知道之后可不可以打开来看？就是，就是之前学过那些组合技。
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
哎呦！
Slytherins almost always use the door to the right of the entrance.
哦，这边很漂亮哎！哇，好赞哦！很赞哎！
Growing Punja's onion again.
后面有很多咒语是要自己想组合。
Morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
Oh.
First, let's protect our ears.
我的耳机要离远一点。
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Yeah, 太夸张。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, 可以收集耶。
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of. Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm. How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds. I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade. You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
10分钟。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping. Yes, Professor. They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have.
Revelio.
Stop me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Oh.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Ebo.然后呢 ？Table。嗯。这个一还是那个一啊？这个一不对，这个一啊不是啊。
Look like that.
Oh.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
输掉了。不是走这边呢。
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
代价不多，但是耳朵快聋了。新的。
Incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Oh.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Oh.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients.
一个可以喝好几天，不止好几天的，真
You,
的
my。friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Really?
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Oh.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
海绵鸟。嘿嘿，那个图有够可爱的。哎，这我拿过宝箱。哦。
Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
这很像料理课哎。
Efficiency and potions are two things
好玩
that
哦。
cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
好。硬的固魔药。 透过坚固的岩石外表来增强应用者的防御能力。 我以为是要我们自己那个结果它自动帮我们调了，有点小可惜。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh. Dragon Dog, what happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again, Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio. That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it. Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply... Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
要去那个吧， 那个，对。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
好远啊！哦，好烦啊！他那个。还是要我跟那条道路走，还是我可以直接骑过去？到底要怎样？哦呦，按错。这现在没有办法踩。哎呦！哦，哎，哎，可以哎。觉得很可爱，可是没办法采集，蛮可惜的。不会是？哦，天啊！
Revelio.
哦。哎。好亮。
This looks intriguing.
哦，有人呢。小野子，应该说我小野是。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, But I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
所以我原本就要过这个桥，算是小路，对。
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of
you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come here.
Oh.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. 可以查询有关敌人的宝贵建议，例如他们对某些咒语的弱点。
Get over here, you Intago! We can hold them off! Presumption!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Coward! Release me!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part
我
to
们会喘吗？
excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area.
梅林的试
I've
炼
taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
史莱哲林同伴，所以他是史莱哲林的。
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
就这样让我代替他，对吗？
You already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Oh.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Oh.
Revelio.
我可以翻过去哦！哇！现在墙边钱不太好，但是棒哎，有钱呢！哦。 礼貌，怎么都有这个东西啊？
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir.
你好坏啊！
I'm Jalal
可是很棒哎，有
This is
钱
my
钱。
potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
哎呀，
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
人质之哦，终极魔药。哎，我1000块嘞！利用者咒语伤害，加强。哦。
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
但是我们还进不去。
To a place like this.
哦。没用哎。那对不起了。
Revelio.
Ah.
Levioso. Revelio.
Ah. 这是
Revelio.
我都不会觉得奇怪。天哪！哈哈。 地下室，可是它几乎在表面呢。
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, 我要到这边。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
哦，所以我们要找出那个魔杖，证明要。哦。
Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Leviosa! I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Leviosa! Accio! Nothing. Oh, this will do nicely.
以前
I'd best keep looking.
哦，又是一个雕像。
No statues here.
下来。
Revelio.
Oh.
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
所以还需要再找一些。
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
按错了。
Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing.
还用喷的喷出去，蛮好笑的。
I'll take that, thank you.
他们都不会觉得，就是不会觉得我很怪吗？在干嘛？为什么要破坏我们家？浅浅。记得应该还有一个是掉下去了。应该啊。
Revelio.
我记得。 我记得有5个呀。哦，我想先拿上面那个。哎呦！
I'd best keep looking. This will do nicely. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. Revelio.
I 我漏掉了什么啊？
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio.
还有一个。Okay.
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
안잡아.嗯，这哪里来着呀？ 哎。安娜北月。哦，有了，它标出来了。哦，那边很多蘑菇哎。哦，就是，哎呦，哎，对，哇哦！哎呦！我没有想到蛇会穿过那个石头哎。好灵活，什么好灵活？有吗？我超 K 的，我看看。哦，有那个哎。造孽。哦，黑巫师。钱嘞？哦吼，很多钱嘞。哦，那些人可以打哦。那我是不是要跟他们打一下？燕子钱，哦吼吼，很不错吗？真的假的？咦，哦，哎呦哦，按错。
Tricky little cape flapper. Right, gymnastics won't save you. You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
哎呦！
Careful not to get bit.
sleep a bit easier.
我套挑战了。
Revelio.
哦，有钱钱。阿姨。哟，哦，不能漂浮，不行，好吧。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
越来越偏离主线。哦，好酷哎！但先不要好了。
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jack.
所以我们又
I
是
suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel
你又
this
是等
far
他
in
睡着。
pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath,
有
anything
吧？
else I should look for?
大家资源那么
A few landmarks.
资源那么多，就是要给人
Bridge,
探
a
索的。
waterfall, and
确实，
a lake.
历史强迫症。
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
要考怎么了？怎么刷了2次爱心？
Latin or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
哦，有钱钱。
Revelio.
有人呢。等一下，他们会。 哦，不能这样。
I'm sure it'll be hard.
按错。啊，太。
Pity the soil you rot in.
及按 Q。我是哪个派系的？我是雷湾口啦哦。这猜怎么了？哎呦，居然死掉了！我来不及按，动作太慢了。冲啊！冲啊！
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
应该是我没有想到他一下这么痛。哦。这可以干嘛？哎呀！啊，晚安，晚安。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio.
Oh.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Mm, 他在提醒我，就是多装备一些防御的。哟，
These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. That must be where this all leads.
Oh.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Oh.
Incendio.
Oh. Oh. 往这边吗？有。
Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
哇，他直接被踩烂呢。哦，我要怎么分辨？还是其实就直接打就好了？啊，不会是？等一下。哦，是吗？这什么东西？哇哦！哇哦！哦。感觉我漏掉了很多，但没关系啊。有好多只哦。嗯，他们不会攻击我。啊，刚刚前面遇过，没有办法拿的。哎，我的装备满了哦。哦。是这些吗？啊。还是这个？格子不够多，它不是有很多牌吗？奇怪。这里是库哦，装备栏，装备栏到底是哪边啊？是库存吗？这是库存吗？可是我也不能啊。他怎么在这个地方满了？哎呦！会是资源吗？那我这样是不是先离开比较好啊？还有箱子哎，然后没有办法用。 装备那边我随便装备，我随便点一个装备。这才是装备啊，是这里吗？不是吧？总共呀，这两个是一样的东西。好，我终于看懂了，原来是这样。等一下。我不能用哦，11等才可以用啊。我米村了，不行哎，我地图打不开。啊。
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
哦。哦。
Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?等一下，我没有那个呢。那怎么用？ Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
No.
Very thorough in his search.
Oh, wow.
Revelio.
有按到。我不能过去吗？错了，啊！哦。
There's a victory that came none too soon. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Here. Revelio. Ha. Accio.
Oh.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind.
很乖。好快啊！
Where could he be?
那要怎么过去啊？不会要停在中间吧？ Okay.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
可恶啊！下次要记得买，先买掉了。我还是可以用曾经的那个哦。对啊，我就都想留着，不可以吗？难过呢。哦，哎呦，哦，不是去过了吗？那，诶，去过了。那，哦。
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. fiends.
哎，屁啦！等一下，哎，不行，要怎么让他？等一下，我要，他说什么？那个，我要按什么键啊？哪一个啊？哪一个？这个吗？没有。我按了7，可是没用哎。Tab 7。哦，暗器没用哎。我知道，可是我想要用那个咬他们，可是我不会用哎。我用什么？我哎。
Farewell, monster. I can only.
嗯 好吧，算了，他那个任务可能就真的不会解。算了。
Not a headless skeleton. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought you...
装备，他又要干嘛？哇哦，带这个防御力那么高哦！可是真的不好看呢。
Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus ought to disarm me. That's unnerving.
地板会有那个哎， 好好看哦。
I've seen this before in Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
我的脸真的很让人出戏耶。哦
Can it be?
这个水。
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once
不
the
要
book
跟我
is
说
in
回
place.
去之后还要走一样的路哦，那我就浪费了。应该不会吧？天赋加1，我没有天赋点哦。哇哦！只能花费一次，天赋点有限，时常回来这边吧。好，等我一下，我去个厕所。 对，有黑魔法呢。哇哦！天赋点哦，要不要之后再用啊？然后再用好了。哦，所以我们要从上面回去。哎呀，
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
这是哪里呀？诶，一下哦，现在可以，现在不行嘛？好吧。但是我刚刚有看到说可以，就是可以切换列子，那个哦，500块哦。我刚刚看就是有按钮可以切换什么的，我想说说不定现在可以用，可能现在还不能用。
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
哦，又来了。哦。50块啊！哦，要解任务。绿色的银色眼镜。
Revelio.
哦。
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
我们又要拍他了吗？
Brilliant.
卖东西哟。对吼。等，那个。哦，我先看看有什么东西。哦。哦，梅林色哦，它会，哦，
Got it. Revelio.
怎么突然这么多？哦，这里是那个哦，没有，我错了，这边有好多会打鼓的。哦。
Revelio.
青蛙。哟。这里是哪里啊？从来没有来过哎。哦。我想先。开个点。哎，我不能。
What are you up to now?
然后再去买东西。那边可以买，这边买。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
真的。可以不用照分类。我不知道，没关系啊。
Hello. And how would one like to be started?
Hello.
Oh,
我甚至还没有来过这边呢。
Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
那就是跟之前一样的。
You can stop by anytime.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
OK， 然后，
Off on another adventure, are we?
OK， 继续等到早上。赞了。
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer
为什
holidays.
么他们
For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over
为什么他的
and
头
rest
发
your
不
weight
会
on
被
the seat.
被包起来？
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. Wish I had my own broom.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Good, I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
你怎么飞那么快？
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Beep 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 beep.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
我想先哦，我有了哦。哇哦！
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom
好
at
战神
Spintwitches...
丹。
Now!
He said I had a complexion like a hippocampus egg.
Greetings!
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. That's that.
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
我们还可以赚外快啊
！Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Madame Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover. If I don't find a way to concentrate...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement.
疯狂揣摩真的很好笑。
Real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
这个分等于算是分解吗？
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
哎呦，我突然跑好快啊！啊！我要干嘛？啊，我知道了。 好，我不知道了。啊，不是啊，不要乱喝吧。
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
啊。
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
哈哈哈。 看，哦。哦，太滑了。哦，其实这边蛮漂亮的。
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
哦，等一下。
Revelio. Accio.
那个还是那个金探子没有。
Revelio. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
没有办法用
One
吗？
should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
哇，这好酷哦！来着来着，嗯，今天要早上，我不能变换是因为，啊？为什么？嗯？哦，那我要怎么取消来着？这样子。哦，也太多。哦。哦。嗯。它可以，它可以对齐。哦。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Oh, 它开起来了。
More to teach you about transfiguration. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson. 哎呦，他两个。哇，等下这地图有点大哦。哇哦，这已经不只是几百小时了吧？
我觉得强迫症会疯掉，真的会疯掉。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue panda.
哦
Revelio.
啊！天哪！
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
是已经疯掉吗？诶。好有爱活着。我按 tab， 我看到了，不是，等一下。原来是按 tab 哦！天哪！
Revelio.
I should investigate.
嗯，没有什么东西。
Just how many witches have
Leviosa.
You're the sock that saved
Ow.
Treadwell.
Leviosa.
No!
Your coaching days are over. Revelio.
有。
Revelio.
What's that? Aha! I see you. I know your time.
I'm just warming up. I've seen your magic, and I'm not. You're the one who really well, aren't you? That was a mistake. You're going to regret that.
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio.
好可爱哦。
Revelio.
那就行，可以呀，我看状况啊。不是有那个点吗？哦，其实硬要说，可能已经超过6个小时了。看啊，奇怪，明明里面就有点啊。哎，
have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
是这个。Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. ，Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering to customize it.
那我还没想说它是不是可以改，原来真的可以。然后，啊，转面墙也可以哦。哦。尺寸，也太可爱了吧！哦，不能再打了。
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony.
阳台，哪里是阳台？哦，哦。F 可以改了。哦，会晕哎。
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. You'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
被那文字吓到，我还以为我什么东西没弄呢。 可以弄很久呢。我的天哪！真没有想到，有这么多可以用。哦，这样会不会很怪啊？哦，我要晕了。
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
哎，冷色系的月光，黑暗神秘，朴实的自然。
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
那个没有改。
an even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
很多空间可以改。哇！
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
还是今天就先这样，再下去就要7小时了。哈哈。不过你要思考一下之后要怎么就是怎么继续，可能不然就是我可能就要就还是要请别人帮我用这样。2060似乎不够的样子。因为我没有想要，我目前是没有想要那么快换。我想说，可能再过一阵子，不然就只能这几天换。而且那个东西我也不太会装，所以感觉可能还需要一阵子。所以之后可能真的就只能用类似这种方式。难过。 但继续我也是还行，只是说不知道呢。我要拉鲁睡了没？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
.时间还没吗？嗯，哎呦，哎，
Off on another adventure, are we?
Over here.
哎呦，
Sebastian,
我说
it's
每
been a
次
while.
It has.
要白天的
Glad
后
you
就是
received
晚
my
上，然
art.
后要晚上我就在白天。
I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met.
Ah.
I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
啊，怎么
We
办？
used to sneak in here almost daily.
啊，我拿了包
We've
厢
never
哎。
been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes. and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
Oh.
Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
爆炸就是艺
Both have
术
their。uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
嗯，
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
人是真的很好呢。
Confringo!
Oh, 哇哦！
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
是啊，你很凶呢。不要那么凶嘛！
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
那为什么你不跟我一起
What
去
sort
呢
of？ plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh,
It can be used to levitate
Wingardium
objects for a short
Leviosa.
time.
Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
那已经不是偷懒了，那叫胆小。你要鼓起勇气啊，让大家知道说，哦，你一点都不胆小。嗯，哎，哎。
Last week, I performed a knee reversal hex on a
That's it.
哦，嗯，这边。哎。
We were merely musing on the state of affairs.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
会识别的服装物品。你做完我收割。这应该是很厚脸皮，已经不是所谓的勇敢哦。
Revelio. Revelio.
哦，在下面。
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Oh.
Confringo. Lumos. I imagine imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
哇，怎么设计？直接这样啊？它不会咬我。嗯。
Confringo! Lumos. Confringo!
好恶。嗯，就这样回来喽。哎呦。哦。
Revelio.
哦。嗯。
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
嗯。哦，扩充了。哦。
was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
什么都跟皮皮鬼有一腿。名副其实的皮皮鬼啊！
This looks promising.
Wow.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
然后出现了吗？
If only you were here to see this.
对呀，真的，我真的觉得做蛮不错的。哎，你来了。
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. The potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
哦，我以为我们要骑着过去诶。嗯。也太……哦。我觉得这足够让我去上个厕所了。冰冻罩。
But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
哦，我想去学冰冻罩。晚点再说。好，先去个厕所。 哎呀，回来了。哪里可以那个啊？这里。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, 看起来有点神奇的飞法。
New face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
有箱子。
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
没有。哎，很便宜耶。
That item is of the highest quality.
哦。
That item is of the highest quality.
真的假的？最高品质。哦，我觉得都很棒哎。
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
买点特别的好了，就这个。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancement.
所以可以改装，
Ha! Knew
是
I
吗
was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
哦，任务越来越多了。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
"哇，解不完的任务好多哟！"
Revelio. Potato.
啊。其实，我应该也不能在这边飞吧。
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful.
我可以骑，要怎么骑？他没有讲啊。
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural.
哦。
House elves are wizardkind's best.
嗯。还有5个。哦，按错。 我在哪里呢？没有办法停在半空中哎。哦。
Revelio。
哦。哦。哦，看到了。咦。嗯。慢慢过去好了。黑地气球场。内海场外啊。哦，看到了，这边比较好找，我觉得。
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the...
哦，有假人可以练习。我接获好消息，听说你将会加入霍格华兹教职人员的行列，期待早日见到你。哦，是教授哎，威斯利教授。
There you go. Get on them quickly.
好简单。
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Revelio.
我看哦，我们要，我是不是该面对现实的，对吧？该面对很长。其实我，其实我在想啊，要不要就是不知道这边能不能用扫把飞过去，这样会比较快。可是好像可能也没有这个必要。啊，顺便升级一下。到9点嘞。外观我看你 哦。我在魔法投掷可抓住和投掷从敌人身上。哦。哦。哦。看看啊。先看看别的。哦。那对，我们变更强了。
Revelio.
哦，方便呢。哦。应该暂时用不到这两个。那。OK。
Confringo.
那个蝴蝶的标志。哦。
I'll watch the light.
哦。
You cost us our ransom.
Confringo!
Confringo!
哦。
No! Reducto! Confringo! That's proper feeble, that is! Reducto! Confringo!
这么凶啊！超痛的啦！我都提升防御力的说。
afraid to take a hit. This is almost...
Leviosa.
Admirable trick. Never. I'm avoiding our problem.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Enough! Oh, that's a cold that sticks.
You're putting me to sleep.
Oh, stand in it. Stop thinking around like a billywig. I'll steady a little measles and better not. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little... I dream of making a better world for me. Come back here.
Confringo.
You're a slippery little flake. Throw me away out of bed. Give that back. What have you done running home?
嗨，这是迪克。哎呦喂呀！哦。
The beast is safer now.
天哪！哦，我快吓死了。
Revelio.
嗯。可恶，不能。
Confringo.
Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Accio.
You're a little something.
Expelliarmus.
No.
Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Ah, 真的不能拿哦。
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh.
Revelio. Accio.
How unfortunate. A friend, Ricky, little cable. Is it Laura Treadwell? You're the ones who ought to be skinned alive.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
Who
lived here, I wonder? Could it be a Merlin trial?
不是打掉了吗？这下还要兼顾跑酷是吧？啊！那个很近哎。
Merlin himself would be proud.
啊，终于锚點。
Over here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
我不会。啊。
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their midst. Levioso! Some waves coming back this way.
Revelio.
No.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
I will draw blood. You won't last long.
Ow.
When are you going to give up?
Kill spell. Pity.
Ow.
Oh, that was meant for me. Not quite.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Oh.
An unlocking charm. Revelio.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
啊，不是在教我吗？
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Ayo.
The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
不是，有点快欸。 等我一下哦。我的原神需要每日登录，我今天还没登，等一下。OK。目前没办法用，太赞了。哦，对啊，哇塞，加22，哦，真的很丑，嗯，60块啊，钱钱啊，等级3，开锁等级3嘛。
Revelio。
狗啊！不是啊，会闹肚子吧？别再喝了哦。哦，其实他会把我曾经拿过的存在里面，所以我觉得没关系。只是那个钱有点，对，难过，60块。哦，哦，哦，吓死人！哇哦，很帅耶！哇塞，等一下哦。有啊，我只是没有想到那么快就满了。那很可恶呢。可恶。
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio。
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
拜托，拜托，耶！
Revelio.
Ah, 拜托了，都是钱钱，我就不用烦恼了。哦。
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
哎呀。哎呀。
These look familiar.
Hello.啊，什么意思？我要先过去吗？哦。
More statues. Not making this easy on me.
I presume I'm 刚刚那边我都还没去欸。
But where?
烦呢。
Revelio.
No.
Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio.
没有啊，我想说他可能过去就回不来了，所以我就你看。 啊！诶。
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Oh, 很好，看来我是少了宝箱。来。
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
我在放风筝吧，我上不去。
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Oh. 啊？
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
我过不去啊！真的有方法吗？啊！
Revelio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
可是我想不到哎。嗯。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
为什么在这？发生什么事？嗯。哎呦，好亮！啊！
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh. Oh, 吓死人！ 哎呦，让我转过去！为什么他？立派体啊！啊，我天哪！他不让我转我要转的方向。 真的很快，有吗？我只知道我刚刚一度完全没有办法去转我的视角，然后我头一直锁定某一个方向，害我在闪的时候一直卡住，吓死人！哎呦！ 不是，你不要那么滑行不行？我 都停下来了，我天啊！哇，有可怕的。啊啊啊啊啊！哦，我的天哪！你看，哎，我没有弄成功吗？哎，好，我知道了。不是，不要那么的灵敏，你明明就不会那么灵。哪有人在空中可以转那么多？真的很滑哎。我想一下啊。不行哎，啊？那我怎么用？哎呦，哦，我看到了。我刚刚都没看到，眼啪了。
Don't like your look of this. Glacier.
不是，这可以不要，这可以不要这么的，这可以不要这么的。 啊！我，对不起，原神玩的太习惯了，我自以为他旁边会有偏见。就是不要再让我没办法转啊！要当黑魂系列，黑魂系列是什么意思？哇塞！啊，怎么在那个之前摧毁啊？没有。哎呦！哎呀，我的天哪！哦，不行，我觉得我没有办法再做到那个，算了。哦哟！哇！哦耶！没办法，太可怕了，我完全忘记还可以用那个，我快吓死我了。哦，手狂流手汗，然后，对，好湿哦。我滑鼠全都是我的手汗。 看看。哦。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father
你要
already.
干嘛？
I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
我呀。
Going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
你就是做了什么东西？
I shall see you then. Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
那现在就是奇怪。哎呀，哦，
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more. We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
终于出来了。教育厅。
Off on another
I should ask this Dalian Keys.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
我记得我上次清就是清到只剩一个，可是满了。12等，12等，哦对，哎，还有玩了什么？我没有仔细看。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
Oh, 我不小心啊，哈哈哈。 它照顺序的，哎呀，哦，过分了，
I hope to see you again.
过分了，我损失了一个，赔我，赔给我，天哪，我的东西，嗯哼哼哼，看一下。 是没错啦。Oh my god！ 我的天！
What can I do for you today?
我有5200。啊，我先去那个，不写作业作业越来越多。啊，哎呀呀！为什么我那个点歌王是假的吧？还是这个？哦，它也太上面。哦，好，可以卖掉了。我先，
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen.
我那个帽子
I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Yeah.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
按 T 哦 Okay.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald?
他那个时候居然是浮在
I think we
空
can
中
safely say
的。
that Gerald likes you. That's good news. He seems very nice. He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a
好
worthless
可
little
爱哦！
rodent.
天哪！
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Aww.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the
好
Neasels
可爱
just
哦！
as you did
天
with
哪
Gerald.！
哦，
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our
他们也可以输吗？
Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
天哪！哦，超级可爱哎！救命哦！都那么可爱。哦。好可爱哦！天哪，好想养。
Professor, you wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here. Did you need something, Poppy? Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert. I certainly hope that's a good thing. It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant. I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing. We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest. You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way. I'd hope I
是
would.
那个吗？哦，我们可以骑了
In
吗？
fact, you're the first. Really? Well, thank you, I think. As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think? Poppy, where are you taking me? It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Oh. 来的。
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
等一下，五体投地。他们都是同一种饲料。哦。
你好。
嗨。
请问是不是下播了？
没有啊。
没有吗？还在
没有啊
推出吗？
我在。
What did you think of Highwing?
我在借用拉鲁的借用拉鲁的那个 OBS。
我想说，我刚还特别去看了一下，没有看到直播，真奇怪。
啊，有啊。
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
哦，可是你声音有点小声呢。
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs
请
flying
继续
above
直
the
播，
forbidden
我来看直
forest?
播而已。
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn
我已
hippogriffs'
经
trust,
直播了快9个小时了吧？
hand with her?
哎，真的耶！我刚怎么点进来没有？很奇
Highwing
怪。
cross paths? It's a longer story,
看到。
but I rescued her from poachers a few years back.
神
Got her
奇。
to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again.
Hello,
And I
gift.
might not be there next time. Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help. I don't often agree with Professor Howin,
直
on
播
that, I
8
fear
个小
she's
时还
right.
9个小时，
The poacher's
快
influence
了
is
快了，
growing.
你
I
先看
see
剧
them
情，先看
every
剧情。
day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
嗯嗯嗯嗯嗯
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something. Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing. I think that's a fine idea. Information is power, and the more I know, the better I can keep hiring safe. You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out? Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
啊，对 ，Gift 跟你说安安，
对啊，Q 的安安，
可是你真的好小声哦，我会被那个游戏音量给盖过去耶。
这么小声吗？
对啊，
等一下哦，
现在正常。看看哦，
嗨，这样有比较正常吗？
有，我这边听是非常正常的，
好，谢谢你。
但是我不知道拉鲁有没有把那个开起来，应该是有。
没关系，应该有，因为我刚刚跟 Gift 说晚安的时候，他有听到。
嗯。
没错，没错。
看看这一坨任务，天哪！
天哪！
天哪！
这些是支线吗？还是主线？
这一坨是支线。
哇！
然后这边是作业，然后主线。
哇！这就是100多个小时的威力。
我觉得会超过100多小时。
Oh my god！
哦，对，这个真的物超所值。看看哦。
那时候我去看那个就是开发团队的介绍，他说把东西全部认真收集的话，大概要100到120个小时，主线大概40个小时多。
我觉得会超过因为还有思考的时间啊，跟那个什么，就是还有一些琐碎的一些有的没的，我觉得应该会超过我觉得我可能会玩到300小
哇，好久。
对呀。
大家都期待很久了。
而且其实我连那个他们的手游我都有玩。
你说手游那个霍格华兹的那个？那个还蛮多人玩的，我朋友有玩。
其实我觉得蛮好玩的。他们下去了，你在哪里？等一下，那个钥匙去哪里了？哦，钥匙嘞？哎，猫咪。
有猫咪？
对啊。
有猫咪交错。
没错。可爱。钥匙嘞？它去哪了？下去了吗？算了，刚没仔细看，完蛋。
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter.
Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
果然有东西。哦。
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct?
他们灭幻
Do that before wandering the tower, right? Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was
开
your
始唆使学生为所欲为。
my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital.
仪仗浴室
Oh.
雕像在哦好哦等一下。终于
来了，
终于好哎！
Alohomora.
哦，等这个等很久了。使用 Q1 跟 AD，Q1 跟 AD， 好，来移动星火并旋转，直到两个相应的装置均被启动。
是要对准他吗？
但我不太理解。
你刚刚转回去一点，转回去一点。他刚刚有一个齿轮好像跳了一下吗？是我错觉吗？对不对？还是有齿轮动了一下？
嗯。他能不能提示你去？啊？
哦，有了，发光了。
我的天哪，完全看不出任何关联性，怎么办？
感觉一下。
就是我已经在暴力破解了呢。我天哪！
就是对到他的，看一下。
对到那个洞。
对，如果对到那个洞。
那可以转快一点吧？我的手会酸呢。如果是的话，那为什么刚刚没有动啊？我不是转过了吗？移动星火并旋转刻度盘，直到2个相应的装置均被启动。你看，哎呦，按错了。所以意思就是我就是要自转。
好像。
Well done. You're in. Remember, use a dissolution charm.
突然就。
No one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Revelio.
对不起，我理解的力有点差哦。我真的不懂。
其实看你这样转，我没有真的看懂他是怎么转。
好像是要找到他转的那个点，然后一直转它。应该。
有没有看出它实际上的原理？
我也不知道嘞。
没关系，转开就好。
为什么红？啊
Revelio. Alohomora.
太赞了。啊！还真的、哦，还真的。
哦。
Revelio.
有。 钱。
所以它算是一个感觉对了就对了的东西。
差不多是这样。
没
原理，它跟显示的动毫无关联。对，所以它就是那个什么，那个不是很多那种国外的影集，他们都会什么撬锁啊，干嘛的弄，那边啾，然后那边给弄很久。对，就差不多是那样。
好像懂那个意思。
对。要下去了哦。
隐形咒。
这样。他为什么不过去？
还没看到。
对，就是这样，没错。
Hello, Mora.
简单点就是转到它下面的刻度开始动了，的感觉。对。有感觉快到，原来如此。
哦。尴尬。
我被看到了。
我以为我会直接解除，我就想说我就先按一下。
你被抓到了。
我讨厌那个字跳出来，我没有死掉。东西捡过就捡过。
我就不会一直叫你中间。
哎呦。
显示要被退学，像是。你被退学了。
屁呀，上去。你就快过去吧，快！啊，不是这个。
Hello, Mora.
快走！哦，慢慢帮我关起来，太好了。这个是
这是什么？
那个叫什么？那个爱。 那什么国家忘记了，反正就是那个啊，那个绿绿的那个小精灵。
绿绿小精灵藏着金币。
对对对，那个什么四叶草什么，然后什么有好运的那个，什么彩虹的尽头就会有那东西。我先。
就是彩虹的尽头是不存在的。
哎呀，我错过了。耶！快跑快跑！上面是哪？
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddle.
好妈吉没有想玩这款吗？
暂时没有，我觉得看你们玩就很好玩了。我也是刚忙完，我的杀戮空我的 Dead Space 都还没玩完。你看那个想要玩的游戏太多，哈利波特一玩真的就是40个小时起跳，太久了。
认识。他过去了。
Must be the prefect's bathroom.
哦，快进去！
啊，一定要普通。
Goblins alone, troll. How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too. Fuck what? 50 households.
欧拉为了玩这个游戏也是下了很多苦功。
你说关于2700的部分吗？
是的，关于电脑的部分。
Hello, Mora.
电脑跑得动的话就看不到你了。对，那个什么，哎呦。我如果自己开直播的话，我的那个什么来着？我的 GPU 会不够。
所以难怪你要麻烦拉鲁。
对啊，我原本是想说，难不成就真的就暂时不能玩嘛？然后拉鲁就说：“不然我们可以试看看这个。” 所以我想，我就想说啊，既然都这样了，那我能多玩点我就多玩点。
大玩特玩。
对啊，不然我上一次我玩到一半，我就蓝屏了，我就消失了。 太可怕了。嗯
Revelio，
这看起来怎么那么像？啊，完蛋了！
董秀。
啊！哦，我要过去了。你过去了吧？过去，过去，过去，过去！哎，喂，喂！不理我呢。我不能直接跳下去。
怎么办呢？从他旁边穿过去，他会看到吗？
哎，哎，喂，喂，你很奇怪呢。你在想找什么？过去啦，过去。你为什么？算了。
紧张。
哎，你要害死人啦！完了，我天 ！Oh my god！ 你这该死的！
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
我尽量啦，再摸一下。
这我就像是有经过就搓一下。
对呀。哎呦，摸个猫我就升等了，没有啦。那个啥来着？还有一个不对，还有很多个，这个，哦对，我要去厕所。
好，洗手间慢走。 If 要是电脑跑不动，有没有考虑买个 PS4，或是 PS5啊？有 PS4 Pro 的话，那也不是啊，可是那个，那个还是不能玩吗？还没开放吗？可是应该开放了，我记得看大家是 PS5先玩的。好像是 PS5的先玩嘛，我记得，然后再来，因为 PS4、PS5有那个特点版，我记得他有说 PS5有那个 PS5专属的火米村剧情。
对呀。哦。
电脑也该换了哦，那也是。
啦。
确实先换电脑比较实在。
我起来了。
好。
你刚刚那个门会开吗？
啊？
那个图案的门。
哦，我不会。
那个是门上面的图案是0到9，然后那个三角形3个图案加起来要是三角形中间的数字，所以你剪一剪就可以得到那个图案了。
哦，我还以为是1到10哎。
不是，它是0到9。
难怪。
Hello， 水草。
早安。
早安。
刚睡醒了。
其实你可以继续睡的。
没事，我睡饱了。
好。
拉鲁刚去睡。
嗯。
因为我这个凳子，我觉得它的结构还是什么，还是它太高啊。反正就是我要是坐电脑前，我就是一直会像一只瞎子一样。
哦，对，我也会。
然后我要坐久，我的背就很痛。
My back。
那整个都很酸，全身都是。
我就一直像一只瞎子一样，一直在那边窝着。
真。
那我刚刚想说，我去躺一下，我的背很痛，然后结果就睡着了。
这样很好啊。
早安，早安。
早安。阿库妈吉是没睡啊？
是还没睡。
哇塞！
我刚以为 Aura 下播，你们在这边玩游戏，想说进来看一下。
结果没有。
对，刚刚还没下播。
因为下播了就不知道什么时候可以再玩了，我就多玩一点。
哦，是这样吗？
对呀。第二个我怎么找不到？
他第二个好像在。
看到了。很可惜，我不能像原神一样直接跳下去哦。
对，他跳下会摔死。我摔过了。
跳下去不可以对自己使用漂浮咒吗？
可以，会摔死。
我们还没有厉害到可以对自己用漂浮咒。
对呀。我想说，这城堡里面很多种门啊，探索的时候就先拿一拿，不要浪费时间，然后就可以拿那些去卖钱了。
哎呦，那是什么东西？
你要自己试试看。你现在学了吗？你现在学了。对，学了。是你会的魔咒里面可以用那个黑色的东西。
好吵。
但是我自己还没有用这些镜子解谜。
我会。我都按过一遍。
蝴蝶。你有解蝴蝶的洞穴吗？
好像可能没有吧。
你有去帮那个矮人去拿他的头盔吗？
没有。
那个是之后他才会教你要蝴蝶要怎么解，那你之后再解。
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
我觉得什么？我觉得这个很好笑哎，你要把它拍过去。
对啊，你知道我只要再暗一点的地方，我就拍不到了，我就要拍个几次。
过去。但是我觉得好痛啊！坏任务，我东西已经堆到跟原神一样，那个任务多了，我天哪！
我懂，你知道我好不容易才解掉一些，然后它又出现了。我逐渐推到一些，然后好不容易解一些，然后它就又出现了。Oh my god！
对哦，
越解越多。
对啊，要去哪里啊？哦，我要取得并使用专注魔药。
钥匙痛还是我的手痛？
哦，
我觉得我的手比较痛。
对，我也觉得手比较痛。
哎，魔药直接去买就好了。
欧米村。
呀，
来了。药水。OK。啊，走开！
超讨厌，他一直在挡着。
对。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
啊，在这吧。没
We
错。
have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
OK。
What can I do for you today?
好贵哦。
你可以。
A wise decision. Thank you.
哦。
如果你没有要打架的时候用的话，我觉得直接买药比较划算。
太赞了，太赞了。这边卖一卖好了。
你家的不要卖掉。
我差点吓死。哦，它有增加，让我卖掉了。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
对耶，可以换了，两个一样的。
我觉得他的眼镜类真的都不怎么好看。
哦，对啊。然后我是换这个的，因为帽子不戴的话，我会被打死。我就好吧。
他帽子是防御，超反的。
哇，还行哎。哦，难得哎。好啦。
是的，我也是玩了超久，然后才捡到一些比较好看的装备。
我还不小心把一个卖掉了，唉。应该是都装了。
What can I do for you today?
$5000块。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
取得更实用，太赞了！我想先看看，我可以弄吗？还是我不行啊？我可以先看它配方吗？这是不行。
那好像要去外音室或是木曜教室才可以。
跑来跑去哦。 对。哦，可以耶。
哦，你有一个。
哦，怎么这么的运气这么好？哇哦，我差点要跑回去一趟了。有河豚呢。
河豚。
啊！它眼睛还会动哎。噔噔噔噔噔。哦，你们知道吗？我真的很希望他那个药水啊，第一次做的时候可以像就是他那个
魔药学课一样。
对，就一个一个弄。
我也是，结果他后面都不让我这样学的。
对啊，我觉得这样很棒啊。对啊，
一瓶一瓶做，你不能让我体验一下搅拌的乐趣。
就体验一次也好嘛。
那样子比较好玩哦。
对呀。
反正都会在那边等。
对嘛？
第一次做就好，就是之后的话你就可以自动帮我做，但是第一次你可以让我体验一下。
对。对啊，使用，然后还有什么？
我是每次都一定会做补血的了。
终极硬的固膜药。哦，好，我应该。哦，对，真的。
而且我调困难模式，然后捶2下我就死了。
你知道吗？我真的觉得还好我没有调困难模式，因为其实我被打个2下，我就残血了。
Hello there.
真的。
In the market for potions, are we?
天哪
What can I do for you today?
他说的是这个对不对？
A wise decision. Thank you.
可能我是都买了，不过那个
你说
终极
这边的
魔药我是蛮常用的。
哦。
遇到一些比较难打的怪，我就会用。
好吧，既然你说，那我就买吧。
A wise decision. Thank you.
哦，我以防万一。
Farewell for now. What can I do for you today?
哦，他有卖哦。哎，这很难打，怎么那么便宜？屁嘞！
你说那个舌头吗？
对啊，那压它是
超难打的。
你在压榨吧？什么东西？
A wise decision. Thank you.
没有的，买个一个。好，就这样。哎，那个钱奔太快了吧！我好不容易5000呢。天哪！3000。哦，水蛭枝跟蜘蛛。哎呦！哦，拉鲁，我跟你说，我那个丽莎的那个任务我还没动过。
丽莎。
对，就那个拿皮肤的那个，他剩最后1天了。
哦，你说原神？
对。
那个皮肤很好看呢，快点拿，快点拿。
我会，我明天最后几个小时我再玩。
不过那个不难啊，就是，那你活动是干嘛来着？
我不知道哎。
我忘了。
印德国那个我有了吧？
可以很快解完吗？
我记得我记得有打怪而已啊。
哦，那可以啦。
打秘境副本。
他要我用那些药水，可是我用了，如果没有用很亏耶。我是要去森林啊。
我之前也是这样想的，然后我就被揍死了。
真的假的？
我说，哎，我不小心喝了药水，快点，谁出来给我打一下？
它的药水是有持续性的、啊。
有。
那应该。外闹钟。我要怎么喝药水？
长按 Tab 可以换。
这两个，反正就是这1、2、3个都要喝。
那你就按顺序喝就可以了。不过它好像，除非是不同效果，它好像只能同时一个，我也不知道。
他说取得这那2个同时使用，它们怎么同时啊？
哦，那就是喝完一个再马上喝另外一个吧。我这个好像就是在城堡里面喝的。
哟，按错。
你喝了吗？
What do you have in store for me this time?
对，它有一个是跑酷哎，
破土哎。
对啊，没救了啦，我不想管了。我没捡到。
再破也不会有我们海马割破的夸张。
哦，
真的，他那个真的超好笑。他那个是破到连雅虎都想拿去做新闻。
真的。
哎，换错啊！在哪里？还有的在哪里？在哪里？哦，滴丢。啊！等一下。
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
今天是耐久吗？没有啦，就只是想玩那么久而已，刚刚好。算耐久吗？
我第一次开也是玩超久。
对。
不过后面就短一点了。
因为一开始久一点会比较。
我觉得一开始就都是基本的东西，后面就比较复杂一点，而且都会了，所以就就玩一下休息一下。
是不是算是各种教学完之后，大概就到这个时间了？
差不多。现在就已经学会打架可以用这种，然后之后就是一些更强的那种。而且我自从可以跑出学校之后，我就一直越级打怪，害我一直死掉。
啊，对。
后来发现一直在打20几级的怪，但我只有10几级。
好玩呢，很刺激呀。
哎，2招就被我轰死了。
哦，那个什么。
人马。
对， 那个我那时候就跑去那个某个营地哦，我天，那边大概10几个，我快吓死了。
超痛！你知道，而且我，你泡泡球剪完可以拿来卖钱呢。
我可以剪了。
对。
我是还没有那个。
你还没有拿，你要做万一的任务。泡泡球一只卖150。
哦。机车。那我先换一下好了。
你知道魔兽有那个奇兽有色尾？
我真的哦。
对，它如果是色尾，它名字旁边会有一个星星。
哦。
为什么连在哈利波特都要抓色尾？
对呀。但是我好像今天玩的时候抓到了一只
你今天抓那个鸟是不是有抓到色尾？
我今天只抓了3只胖胖球吧，好像。
2个星。
还是4只，3只。然后我今天看他说白色的是色尾，然后就我今天不是刚好碰到一只白色的，然后晚点上去看看是不是色尾。
等一下，你不等一下。
Excellent。
有。按错，又按错。
这是画质。我现在有点马赛克风。
啊，马赛克吗？
没事，你玩，应该过一会儿就直接好。
哦，开始了，滚！
幸好是水，要不然就摔死了。
等一下，
霍格华兹子。不对，我是汉姆帕夫，应该是霍格华兹黄。然后你这里玩克劳是霍格华兹，蓝。
霍格华兹蓝。哎呦！我没有开，为什么会？哦。哦，钱。
没有办法调整画质。
啊
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
You're gonna regret coming here.
聊天室刚刚也是一直这样呼一下好一下，呼一下好一下。
我有时候会看，我看的时候好像没有。哦哟，吓死我！哦，等。我错了。
我后面不喜欢用时间，Incendio是因为它范围太宽，丢招。
哦。哦。好可怕！这是什么？
These rocks have seen better days.
我们哦，
刚刚那个地方罐子打掉，可以去黑魔法训练的地方，可以疯狂用黑魔法。
黑魔法？
对，刚刚那个地方。
刚刚哦，你说那个前面那边哦？
你刚才打架的地方，你要去慢慢看吗？
哪里啊？
刚刚你不是遇到一群人出来打架吗？对，
这个。
你看到那个右上角有那个罐子吗？
哦。
其实你要把全部罐子打掉。
哦。
上面，对，这有个上面有一个。
哦。哎呦。
你知道我这边，我是打完罐子，然后再过场动画，然后那群人才突然出现来揍我。然后他过场动画没有无敌，然后我就被揍得半死。
也太惨了吧！
这也太过分了吧！
对啊，太过分了。哦，你进去就只会保留你现在最后一格的那个魔法，前面3个都会被换成黑魔法。
哦。
I've seen you let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
I've seen you, Jewel. You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not.
超帅的这边。
You're easy. What have you and you?
不过他冷却有点久。
阿错啊！浪费。
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Well, you will regret coming here.
哦哟。哦。
We wait for you to learn the error of your ways.
好像它是无限的。
我不知道有几步哎，但我打到某一步就死了。不过这个是豪华版的，
哦，原来。哦哟。
可以在这里刷那个挑战，击败黑武士。
Gotcha.
他多了。
他错了，太赞了，我犯错了。啊。哦。
我觉得有黄色做的话，直接拿大招抢他。哦，这些矮人还是什么精灵，他变大超快。
啊，可爱。
变大招超痛，敲一下就要连。他好像可以直接薅掉快半滴血，快半条血。对。马上就灰了。
救命啊！
加油啊！
啊，捡钱哦！
捡钱，打在边躲一边捡钱。谁能不能阻止我捡钱？
真的。
客户发布的学生都这样吗？
哇，快跑！
是游戏逼的。你在前面的男男，然后那些教授你的作业要练习。
哇！太赞了吧！
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
哇，第4步。哇，我没有打到这边过哎。
救命啊！
我打到第三步我就会死掉。
真的假的？啊！
太难了，这太难打。
好。哎呦！哇哦！
干怪超痛。
啊！ BT。
对，可以来这里刷 BT。
用山怪的巨石击中他自己。哇塞！
那可能要赌，还是用什么反弹？
哇！刚刚为什么没有被打到？我受不了了！我受不了了！
越级打怪。
对啊，那声音好响亮哦。哎呦，完！哇！我喜风滚草哎。
哦，我研究一下黑魔法，好像是说受到诅咒的时候被打的伤害会比较高。
哦。但是我紧张，最后一波。哦，慢！
哇塞！
等一下，快跑！哇哦！
你可以派你的，派你的咬人高丽菜出来。
哦，可以，是我好害怕。哦，等一下！等一下！啊！哇哦！等一下！哇！ 是什么东西？
那个按判定超难。
小
好喜欢那个声音。
不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！不要！我觉得我不行了，我做不到，我做不到，我真的做不到啊！这有够难的啦！
超难的，你已经做了一半了。
哎呦！
哦，后面有一只！哇哦！哇！我还活着！
可以，就差最后2只了，可以，你可以的。
哎呀！啊！另外一只在哪？
哇塞，这升1级耶！
我按到我的小拇指麻了。
这不是表现得很棒吗？
对啊，超厉害！
我以为我不是困难模式啊！我再也不要了，这什么鬼啊？你是谁啦？滚啊！滚啊！你算什么咖？滚！啊 ！Oh my god！ 哦，哦，是这边的，不是，
挑战。
没有我刚看有东西，我是被骗了。
哦，不是，那个应该是外观。
哦，对哦，
面罩好像解锁一个外观的样子。
对哦，外观不会有惊叹号。
打了那么久，哪个
？OK， 好，
他没鼻子
鼻子
那个外观没有鼻子，
那可能想学伏地魔吧？他没有孔
对啊。
你想害别人呼吸困难是不是啊？
打架打到一半，
会吧？而且那口水就喷到那面，然后在臭臭的。
停，等我喘一下。
Oh my god！ 我要死掉了！救命哦，有够可怕的。让我看看哈。
我偶尔的习惯都是习惯先打到一半开始说我不行啊，就把对面全打死。
对啊，
不是我是怎样不行？
我不行，我然后对面全灭。
对，之前打我也是这样，我不行。
不是。
好，我去煮个东西吃，好饿哦。
好。
慢煮，记得多煮牛奶跟萝卜。
萝卜，我觉得我需要这鬼东西。
那个感觉蛮酷的，可以多回点血。
它这有差吗？会叠加吗？还是不会啊？
我不知道我问问看。
我想要在一排耶，可是，不，猫猫没有什么真的，你们不要这样，我刚刚是真的快死了嘞，哪有啊？妈妈要不要来？我看看哦，那在哪里啊？里面？那里？哦，这里。对，我的晚餐还没吃完，吃一口。
这是什么晚餐？吃一口。
粥。晚上快坏掉。玉米瘦肉粥真的超好吃的。
啊，你跟拉鲁一定合得来。
对啊，我那是玉米爱好者。诱惑你，你要去睡了吗？那快去睡啊！
他怎么可能要去睡觉？也是有可能。我不好意思，忘记在直播不小心说人家坏话，不好意思。
哎呀，直接认定了。
How are your assignments coming along?
快做，快！我会漂浮咒哦，我下去了。
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
刚刚吃玉米锅贴，赞！玉米锅贴也超好吃，我超爱的。
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
对。哦。
玉米锅贴，我好饿哦。Hello， 你好过分哦。太过分了。而且我这里还吃不到玉米锅贴，我花多少钱都买不到玉米锅贴
啊！
下次的料理直播，
自己做吗？这有点难度高吧？我不会包饺子，我包饺子超级无敌。
从脸皮开始吧。
很难看的，是有饺子皮可以买啦，是有玉米粒可以买啦，是有猪肉末可以买啦。可是自己包就不一样啦。
啊，我以为自己包会就是认可自己的辛劳。
我没有包过我没有包过饺子
可以，
因为我妈不喜欢吃，只有我爸喜欢吃。
哦，你说饺子哦？
对，就是面类的东西，面粉制品。然后，所以我家不常吃，就算有都是我爸自己买来自己吃。
原来如此。
Alohomora.
泼进去不会露出来就好了，自己吃形状没怎么差。那我等一下去查一下玉米锅贴要怎么做。可是如果里面要有那种爆汁的感觉，是不是要熬猪皮冻啊？
会爆汁的不是小笼汤包吗？
不是啊，你知道锅贴也会有那种汁水啊。
也是有啦，可是应该不会多到爆汁。
我常吃的就不会有，但是就是很香。
那我先把冰箱的萝卜吃完。
哇，萝卜。
我觉得难的地方不是包是要煎，那我觉得煎应该还好吧，包应该比较难吧。煎就是放油放下去，
就上色，然后煮一下，然后收干就好了。
萝卜也包进去，不要吧？要的。
有时候会玩到迷茫，我要干嘛？哎。
你刚刚旁边有一个指南。
我是要干嘛？
哦，那个头盔的就是我刚刚说的。
哦。
就是蝴蝶解谜。
我觉得我先交作业好了。取得并使用毒触手。取得并同时对多个敌人使用磨苹果。没有磨苹果啊，怎么用？磨苹果？哦，要怎么拿？
那个可以买。
哦啊，走路都可以买。
对啊。
啊，好想掉下去！哎呀，那我先解。会不会像上一次那个万圣节计划一样直播很久啊？
有可能呢。
哇哦，那我是不是有点夸张？
没事，反正我也没有要干嘛，你就玩到爽为止。
哇，拉鲁大好人，一生平安。
是的。我会感谢你一辈子。
要不然你之后要调时间直播也蛮难的。
And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble.
正好我也没事做。
Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes.
要等到你下次这样去升级电脑才可以玩。不是才可以玩，才可以开直播。
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
但 YT 有12小限制不是吗？哦，对啊，可以先关一下再开吧。
Well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but
可是我怎么看别人可以24小时啊？
直播不能留档，但是24小时是他上传的影片。
啊，这应该没关系吧？
你不留档吗？
哦，哎，所以超过他会不见了。
对，超过他没有办法留。
哈
？12个小时是不留档，还是说他是把前面的部分删掉，就留最多12个小时？我忘记了，不留。
对。
啊。好烂
哦！现在只是10个小时而已，要不然你现在关一下，然后再开也可以。
怎么那么烂？
对啊。
He's a trusted metal trader.
越来越增加了我想要去退学的心了。
He can, understandably, be wary of
退学的档也会不见了。不过虽然是
That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
2个礼拜之后不见。
可是最起码他聊天室，我可以正常用。超怪的。
Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it.
That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
就只能得麻烦
I seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
那我要先关，然后再开吗？
拉鲁还在吗？
可能去煮了吧，煮饭，煮萝卜。
萝卜。
哦。你呀，通常都好像都会这样。突起直播外踢上床。
You too, our meet.
对。
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Oh.
The empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she?
如熙比较重视直播当下回馈感。
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other.
就所以进来又离开了。
Abscond with the relic, and you that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
夫妻都开比较长时间补 VOD 难，几乎每天开根本补不了。哎。我要过去。
What do we have here? Demios.
哦，现在是白天，可恶！我看这样，好好笑哦。这边有一个，哇，我觉得我就忘记。试一下啊，很麻烦呢，还要回去，我好懒哦。哦，猫猫 ，Hello，Hello。把你调大声一点，你说个话。
没有，你不要调我大声，我刚刚是因为很小声。
哦，没有啦，因为我游戏声音很大声，所以对。
啊，
好。
已经10个小时哎。
Sometimes it seems
对呀。
哇哦。
Good. There's no time to lose.
噔噔噔噔噔噔，哦，这个音乐很像那个奇
What
妙
precisely
仙
is
子。
the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of
不知
Urt.
道你们
The witch
有没有这个
considered
感觉？
herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins.
在努力回想。
Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
我决定了，跳大声，好，快点跑起来
Run，
，run，这样，
Run，
冲呀，冲呀，快冲！可是我想用这个等我一下呢。要干嘛？不会是要我？应该没有吧？也不是啊。哦。要我干嘛？我看无呢。
Levioso. Incendio. Pulso. Confringo.
看不透。
笑死。
那要干嘛？
Revelio.
要干嘛？要干嘛？我现在还不能用吧？
Levioso. 好吧。
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be...
Revelio. Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
哦，所以我要
启动这个机关吗？
Levioso. Accio.
那什么？啊，
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
啊
Revelio.
啊！有可能吗？
Lumos.
哎，
不 ，Lumos 真的很方便。
耶，然后啊。
Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Closer. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio.
不让上去。
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
哦。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Depulso.
是这样哦。
Lumos.
嘿，早餐餐还醒着哎。
早餐餐是不是起床了？
被跳拉出来了哎。
What's that hanging there? It's precarious. Revelio.
Oh, 睡了一下。
Revelio.
Oh.
Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Accio.
上来的路。
找找。
等一下。
该拿的东西拿一拿。
对。下去吧。
Lumos.
怎么没声音了？怎么没有他们的声音了？待って。有声音吗？
我有。
哦，有。我第四又傻掉。
哦。
然后一回来怎么没声音了？幸好不是在我睡着的时候傻掉。
原来如此。
我跳为什么一直亮着？
哦，那应该是我调的那个嘛。
晚上吃萝卜，早上也是吃萝卜，那太健康了。
每天吃萝卜，哎呦。
水草变成萝卜了。萝卜料理，你不是买萝卜跟牛肉吗？
对啊，
可以炖一锅。
等一下再煮。
可以炖一锅香香的牛肉。
牛肉萝卜汤香牛肉。
牛肉萝卜汤清汤的话也很好喝。清汤也很赞。
对他们用火会比较伤害高。
我知道他们是，不是。都没了，都没了。好，哎呦，哎呦。
我去用个猫砂，回来我就加入你们继续上课。
好。那为什么不行？
傻太多。
This looks even more complex.
哦。哦。
Lumos.
哦，会识别的物品。
我把我的麦克风拿远一点好了，要不然哈利波特直播会充满我的吃饭 ASMR。
那可以啦。
哎呀，
我要放去哪里呀？先放过来嘛。啊！他回去了。我要放哪里啊？
你再 refail 一次。你再线行一次，你看一下那个门在哪。
哦，哦，那个升起来嘞。
对，那个也会用到。
哎，
上不去。
哎，啊，怎么地震那么容易，现在怎么那么麻烦？哦。
你可以站在上面再
Making
用
a spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
我知道。啊，对。那如果你调远的话，我可能就会听不到你的声音。
哦，我说，你可以站在那个平台上面，然后再转。
哦，
但是你拿了这个蝴蝶就不能用别的魔法，用了它就会跑掉。你可以用一次现形，看一下门在哪里。
那边什么时候有一只的？所以我要，哦。
Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet, the dead
没
Ashwine,
事
had to show
啦
this to Lodgok.
没关系。
I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
我回来了。
安徽。
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Hello，
是
手餐
兼职
餐。
OBS 小助手。
原来我要跳到背板上被追到，
哈？
你的跳在这里。
感谢。
我刚煮到一半，等它水开的时候就在调。有没有觉得很方便，不用管 OBS？
哇 ，OBS 小精灵，
真的
好棒哦！
从珊瑚精灵变 OBS 小精灵。
那个什么，然后那什么之后直接问说，哎，1个小时多少？
哇，直接包月，
笑死！
好赚哦！
有谁自己的电脑跑不动的，欢迎找 OBS 小精灵。
There they are.
哦，
该我了，未来上
哎呦，等一下。
That's the best you can do, is it? Potato! Incendiary! Expulso! I'm going to use Expelliarm. Go!
哟，哇，我3怪，哇！不是，等一下，哇哇
你知道那个三怪还超鸡掰，他不会打那些人他只会打我们人。
好，
有病吧？
我觉得这太不公平了，你们要不要自己先打一下内耗掉，我再来打你？
笑死！
石头嘞？石头，给我石头啊！给我啊！有没有？
我一下就忘记了。
OK， 哎。我来啦！我来，我来！我不是我过去。
你小心离太远的话，他会判定你离开那边，然后他又满血的。
哦，那不就跟……哦哟，那是我
以为你们死了。哇哦！哇哦！
我在那边听我的游戏跟大家的声音跟我的声音还 OK 吗？
声音游戏什么？
我在，对啊，因为毕竟这个我不开台，我觉得玩很可惜。
那又没办法看你。
没关系，为什么没办法看我？
因为我在直播奥拉的画面啊，所以我不能开你的画面看。
你可以先把那个声音关掉。哦，对，我知道我声音，笑死！
不是声音的问题，是画面。我看的话，大家也会看到。
哎，哦，不是，我是开初期。
对啊。那你不共享画面？
好啊。
不过你共享我看不到，所以。你看口巴机要不要我看？想说要是你们遇到什么卡关，我可以看，我又没有过过。
好啊。
我小维应该是目前我们3个里面进度
最多的
快的，虽然奥拉也差不多赶上我了。
所以我今天也来赶进度，声音都 OK， 好，谢谢。吴彤说美貌 OK， 好，谢谢。
我真的是你滚啊！
啊，见到爽！对啊，他进度很快，他10个小时就到这边了。那我中间那段时间到底在干嘛？
等我。我不知道你在等我。
不是啊，我中间有一段时间我一直在那边越级打怪，所以我这个营地我打了2次。
啊，
对，因为我跑过来，我说哇有怪可以打呀，我就那边打一通打，然后自己还死好几次，然后后来解任务发现任务就要来打这边，所以奉劝大家还是不要乱越级打怪，你不知道之后任务会不会让你打这边。
尤其如果怪太多，你怎么躲都躲不掉。
对，没办法躲，
那是真的不能躲，没办法。这游戏有僵直，哎呀，
对，它有僵直，
吓死！
而且它 Protego 只可以，就是它不能连续放，而且它也不能一直按着。
好烦！我要干嘛？抢走头盔，回来。
你用线行就可以找到。它是在一个箱子里面。
箱子。
对，它那个营地桥后面可以算。
冲啊！
我带走。
哦，有。
我也不知道为什么突然就讲到 potato。
potato 啦
，potato，
什么 potato？ 明明是护心火变成了土豆。
啊，这不是我讲的呗。
或者是打架打到一半，土豆这样，所以要学哈利波特式的那种咒语，土豆。
我要疯了！
翻番茄，
这什么垃圾？这什么垃圾？
要先把后面那个会召唤的感觉。
我知道，等一下。
马跟
你跟水很有缘分耶。
冷静点，冷静点，冷静点，冷静点，冷静点，冷静点。
可以物理系法师会拿东西砸爆。
对对对。
我现在打架超喜欢拿东西砸他们，因为拿东西砸他们比我魔法伤害还要高。
真的，而且还有很好听的声音。锵
嘣汤
嘣。哎，
钓鱼不能捡，超可惜的，我也想捡。
为什么？可恶，没办法放他们自由。
果然是魔法世界。
怎么没办法 freedom？
鱼离开水那么久都不会死。
对啊。很强哎。
可惜不能钓鱼，幸好不能钓鱼，我不想在每个游戏都要钓鱼。
你在每个游戏找宝箱，你还想在每个游戏钓鱼？
对啊，我已经每个游戏都找宝箱了，我还要每个游戏都钓鱼，我这样会疯掉。
每个游戏都要跑地图，都是开放世界，都有任务，还要练等。
Oh my god！ 你别再讲了，好可怕哦！
不知道吃野人，吃野人有没有钓鱼啊？没有啊，他们都吃野人，所以不用钓鱼。
所以你有想什么时候吗？
你说吃野人吗？
对啊。
吃野人可能把哈利波特的主线解到差不多再吃了。
好啊。
啊？
毕竟大家现在都比较沉迷哈利波特，谁想去吃野人？
真的。
吃野人？
吃野人是那个 The Forest， 只是因为我简称他只吃野人。
你就想吃野人？
又想吃又想吃。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
下个月吗？还是什么时候要出第二季？
下个月
The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it.
我看到外面的天空的颜色变亮。
Then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you.
欧拉的人要等一下要起床了。
I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him
所以
from
大
his
家真的
search.
大家都不睡觉哎。
It is merely an inkling.
完蛋了。
猫什么时候起床的？
我想想，
We shall speak
我想一
soon.
下哦。
Best to
想到我要按暂停。我想一下哦。
问题有这么难吗？
因为我想不起来，等一下，我想一下哦。
我在跳舞哎。
我真的想不起来，怎么办？
哎，那你有睡吧？
有吧？有。
哎
啊，早上有。
好了，那
感觉你工作就已经在了耶
，2、3个小时。
至少他12点就起床，我知道。
真的吗？是我睡没多久他就起床。
对，他12点是醒着，不是起床。
哦，对，所以是在那之前。等一下什么状况？为什么感觉我要用那种推断的方式、推理的方式在推断我的起床时间？
起床推理。
本人不知道怎么推理的。
我是
你起床不会习惯性看时间吗？
有啊，可是我肯定是忘记了。
我
想一下哦，我想一下。
原来起床看时间那一瞬间也算是梦吗？过一阵子就忘了。
应该是 快晚上，因为我记得。
那你起来蛮久了，
是吗？不行，我不记得了，怎么办？算了，没关系啊，过去的事情就让它过去吧。
我记得我今天3点多的时候醒了一次，然后6点的时候再醒一次。3点多的时候醒来，我想说，哎，完了，我不会睡太久。一看奥拉还在玩，然后我就跟他说，好玩吧。然后就说我再去躺一下。
对。我就想说，哎，已经快12点了，我觉得你应该要睡了。
然后我太早起来，我昨天早上凌晨3、4点吧就醒了。
哦。
所以醒蛮久了。
哎呦。
我不记得我什么时候睡觉，也不记得我什么时候醒来了。
每次你每天都不一样，所以不记得也正常。
猫猫，猫猫哎，
他是说有猫。
哦。
哦，猫猫也可以等于猫猫啊。
可惜不能在游戏里面碰到。
哦，对啊。
我们可以互相啃大瓜，看着就手比较快。
我一直很期待的说，结果 no， 为什么？哎呦，哎呦！
你是在去找迪克吗？那你直接传送到万应室就好了。
说实话，我也不理解为什么最后连线的机制被取消。照理来讲，他们当初有就是有很多传闻都在讲连线这个东西啊。
对呀，
我觉得有可能是它真的太大了，所以连线可能会。对啊，艾伦大法环也可以连线。
我觉得是，我觉得是那个吧，那个后面，我今天刚好有看到有那个外圈那边有文章在讨论说，其实他们觉得应该。后面会再更新吧，就是好歹可能更新魔法决斗是连线制的，不然就是魁地奇可能连线制这样。他们觉得可能那些到时候会变 DLC，那些到时候可能会变 DLC。
要是可以学的魔法更多一点就好了，不知道会不会更新。
毕竟都花那么多钱了，
对啊，600多港币耶！
都花这么多钱了。
虽然我觉得它很值啊，这个价钱。
是啊是，但是
它真的是我玩过最还原的哈利波特游戏了。
嘿嘿嘿。
但是还是希望可以再多一点。
我觉得说不定，可能还是有点太赶了。
它都已经延迟了那么多年了耶。
可是问题是，你看他做出来的那个成果，
也是啊。
不是他让我爆了，有点难过。
没事，你获得了一只 OBS 小精灵。
哦，他好像还蛮赚的。
OBS 小精灵还在试用期，这样不用钱。
是，今天是试用期，不用钱的。
All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
哇，血钻呢？哦，我有了，我可以抓了。
对。
哦，又是 T。 机车，我没有位置呀。哦。哦。哦。
可恶，我不信邪。
跟各位转播一下，现在 Break Humor 正在跟其他人打架，然后打输了。
打架？你是去打那些坏人吗？
没有冠军赛
啊！你还在那里？
哦。
我都多久没打开了
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke certainly will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a poacher. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly.
你关灯，我就要把窗帘拉开吗？
可是拉开，我要是看哈利波特，它有些暗的画面会太暗了，看不清楚。
对。
我只好怪我自己的荧幕不够高级。然后他们说什么荧幕也非常重要，有好的荧幕，黑的地方看起来就会更黑。不是，他是说那个黑会更加好看，这样。我懂了，我刚从就是不知道大家知不知道，我一直都是用 MacBook Pro 的，就是笔电。然后我之前一直上学是在用2015的那个款式，然后后来因为它真的被我摧残到不行了，而且还从床上掉落到地上不知道几次，所以我就换了。2021还是2020，反正是新版 N1 芯片的那一款。然后那个荧幕也是升级嘛，然后打开，我终于懂他们说什么黑的地方看起来更黑是什么意思了。它就真的黑的地方看起来更黑，你懂吗？
就是哇，突然觉得色彩好多呀。
对，它那个色彩就更深了。
那觉得我之前在干嘛？
而且那个喇叭也变好了，所以我通常玩这种游戏，我觉得它的颜色不够鲜明，我就会说，一定是我荧幕的问题。
我会一直打到没破盾的人，对啊，因为好难让我不习惯。
应该说它有可以左右可以选，可是你又要用左键去普攻，就有点我手没那么多呢。
还有锁敌机制也很麻烦，它通常是锁最靠近你的那个。
我在想要不要，它是不是可以改键啊？是不是可以改侧键，然后就可以左右？
有啊，可以改啊。
翻滚是侧键。
我的翻滚也是，
真的啊？
但我只改了那个。
我就继续摧残我的小拇指就好了。
超难。
我现在跳出来，猫猫正在玩。
现在才跳出来哦，
对啊。
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke.
11小了。
He saw beasts only as a source of income.
差不多改成
那这个对话完，
Deke will not say more.
对话完重开吗？
Deke is grateful to be at home.
那你还要再开一个待机室。
不要，太麻烦了。
YT 可以不开待机室直接开吗？
我记得好像可以。
是可以啦，可是等下。
没事，是水。
吓死我了！我想发生什么事情啊？
他差点掉下万丈深渊。
第3次，等一下。
我同说拿摇杆就可以了，可是我发现摇杆居然还比玩这游戏摇杆居然还比键鼠手感差。
你那边结束吗？
然后我直接开好，反正我这边开。